Welcome to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach before the game. He is so pleased with the way this quarterback is playing. As you know, he was a transfer coming in, and they didn't know what they were getting exactly. But he has become one of the leaders of this team. He has proven that he can carry them. If he keeps playing like this, the sky's the limit. I'll keep you posted on how he's settling in here early to start this game. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. Here's James Peoples to begin the drive. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quickly out to the tight end. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Dropping back, it's Beck. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
The Nittany Lions trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On the run, it's Marshall. Turning it on. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly. His running style, man, he was hard to bring down.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Makes it past the marker. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
David, I've been so impressed watching this five-star true freshman and how he's played earlier this year. I think everybody knew he was physical and he could run and he had speed, but this is a guy that can catch the ball, he can block, he can do a lot of different things in this offense. The moment has just never seemed too big for him.
Yeah, I think mentally, physically is never really an issue with a lot of freshmen. It's always the mentally. Can I take it? Can I learn the playbook? Can I handle all these things that are coming at me? He's handled it all. He's handled it with flying colors. He's on pace to rush for over 1,000 yards. As a true freshman, like investment they made in him, well spent.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. Comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. And you saw...
Oh, and the ball's out on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Kick returners usually have to have that home run ability, the ability to take it to the house 100-plus yards. But it's also a tough skill because you've got all these guys flying down the field so fast, and sometimes you get a big hit and ball security becomes an issue.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. There's a crease. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Wolverines! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Michigan! How about this defense taking one back to the house? No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. What a play by this defense with a pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. He'll start the return inside his 5.
I think that's one the kick returner is going to want to take back. That was a ball he probably should have let run through the end zone, give themselves better field position, but now they are way backed up.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? To the air, it's Beck. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football. But because they couldn't execute, now it's 4th and long.
The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. On his way from around the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Wolverines offense heads out ready to go on the attack. They could not have drawn up a better start than this, already up 21-0.
The counterplay is a great play to mix in with your base concepts. Obviously, everybody flies to the football, bang. Now you pull a guy, you go backside, give him a little counter, keep the defense off balance.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Wolverines will try to pick it up on fourth down. Fourth down, Underwood throws for the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Touchdown, Michigan. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back. In this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch. They were good on tape all week studying them. They're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway.
Number 22 set to kick it away.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll start on the ground with Peoples. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
One of the big risks about being in an empty set is that you don't have tight ends or running backs helping you out in pass protection. And that time the quarterback got hit right before he let it go, and that's why that ball fell incomplete.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Makes the grab. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
Man, a lot of times offenses, they feel really good when it's second and short after a good run on first down. You'll see them be aggressive. They choose to run the football, defense ready, now setting up a third and short situation. Are they going to run it 3 times in a row? The defense probably going to be ready for that.
How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46?
Ready, go!
This is a design run. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with second and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Reads it, fires complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, it's pretty apparent who they want to get the football to on this drive, right? It hasn't mattered where this guy is lined up, which side of the field. That's where the quarterback is throwing it. The defense now has got to take account of that. What's that, 4 or 5 catches in a row? Crazy. This defense now needs to key on him. They've got to be communicating, hey, the ball's coming here if it's a throw.
A little bit inside, a little bit outside. Nice job. Hey, keep them guessing, right? You run it up the middle to keep them honest. Now toss it on the perimeter. Make them set the edge on the outside with their defensive ends. They don't do a good job here. Nice positive gain. Now let's go get 7.
Back to throw, it's Beck. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Right on the money, he makes the grab in the end zone.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. When you're sitting inside the top 25 halfway through the season, the goal was clear. Went out, hope you get a little bit of help because this party only has a dozen spots.
And it starts with winning out and taking care of business. And that starts today, right? Like every single game has to matter, it has to count. You got to look at yourself and say, how do we continue to grow, get better? And then, Jesse, let the dominoes fall where they fall.
That's it. This is a top 25 team right now that I think has really good leadership inside the locker room. And these guys are really dedicated and focused on making sure this team worries about the opponent today. The rest of college football is going to take care of itself. This whole picture could look entirely different by the time this day is done, but you got to handle your business and get this win.
And, man, the defense really needed that. They needed that for their...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Dropping back, it's Beck. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy.
Just steamrolling the defense. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. Working the middle, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Using his feet. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man in the middle. Touchdown, Penn State. Put 6 on the board.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing, Underwood. Fires to the wideout. And he lays out, and he's got it down the left side. The Wolverines want to move quickly.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And the Wolverines, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Underwood.
That's what's so scary about this, huh?
Makes the grab in their space. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Whistle sounds, but they got the timeout called just before the delay of game. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Michigan! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
The number one job in defending a quarterback is making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him. Nice job by the defense with the pressure, the hit on the quarterback, forces the INT, and then Oski. As soon as you catch that thing, everybody start blocking, get to the near sideline, take that thing back to the house.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run for it. It's Peoples. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Moving away from pressure. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab. Penn State will spend its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoot, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better when you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Back to pass, it's Beck. Under fire. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This will likely be the last play of the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. We begin with Georgia taking on the number 17 team, the Auburn Tigers. And it's the Bulldogs coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. The win puts them a game over 500 as this group looks to stabilize its season. Here now a look at some other games of note, including a big upset inside the Big 12.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Eight-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Keep it on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the lone running back. And they're able to get him down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Underwood escapes the pressure to his right. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man, this guy's got dynamite. Like, he's got the explosive ability to make plays, throwing the football and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's
intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Looking to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the middle. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The give, running right, it's Peoples. forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they turn it into a defensive score.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Nittany Lions will get things going as their offense heads out to the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's James Peoples to begin the drive. Determined run, but he's stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Now on first down from the 28. Wants to throw. It's Beck. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And I thought the game plan has been so good by this defense, man. They know exactly who his go-to guy is out wide, and they're doing a great job of mixing up coverage, taking that away. Listen, this QB doesn't have to go to him, and that's why I think you look next. Who's your next best playmaker that can make something happen for you? Maybe go find him because they're locked in on that star out wide.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Turns it on in midfield. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
That's caught. It's Sowell. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Good timing on the quick out. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Obviously, great job picking up the first down there through the air, but you're trailing by a lot of points now, and you're in that area of the field where you should take a shot. If I was the offensive coordinator, I'd be thinking about throwing this next one into the end zone and trying to cut into the lead.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just run positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Quarterback making adjustments. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Penn State! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
You're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Hey, man, I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They just handed the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No, sir, no mas. Get it together.
Here's Underwood to throw. Right down the middle. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And I guess he didn't watch the tape from a week ago. Because when you threw at this guy last week, he made big plays. He had 2 picks a week ago. They try him early in this football game, and it's the exact same result. You better be wary when you go after that young man.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Peoples. Running behind those pads. He gets a couple before he stopped at the 18.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Swings it out to his running back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So we open the final period with a third down play. D showing blitz and might be bluffing. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
They kick it away on fourth down. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. And here's the third interception of the night. Trying to take it back. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The running back has it. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On the run, it's Marshall. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Michigan! That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Oh, they're after him! And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And this is a tough spot for the QB, man. Like, he knows he's down big and has to make big plays down the field, but also got to be smart because this defense, you can tell, bringing in extra bodies, playing the pass, maybe take the dink and dunk, let your guys make some plays because they are definitely playing the deep end.
To the air, it's Beck. Fires to the right. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Got a man. It's Sowell. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Nittany Lions can really attack on this second and short. Wants to throw again. Quick completion on the out route. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Makes a man miss. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to become...
Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense, the ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Going to the ground. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. There's some room. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Michigan. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And he makes the extra point. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with the long run for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down.
Kick returners just have to do a better job knowing where they are on the field and what the situation is. That's a ball you got to let go through the end zone. That's a touchback. Instead, you're trying to be the hero, and now you've done yourself more harm than good. The offense starting in terrible field position.
Penn State's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week.
important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
1st and 10 from their own 15-yard line. To the air, it's Beck. With the catch, it's Hansen. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Makes the catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, that's not a bad 3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing it very quickly. Good protection up front, finding his receivers, and that's 3 explosive plays in a row.
And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. So they're fortunate to fall on that football, but it's still 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. And he's down after making the grab. Good pickup there to help them dig out of the hole, but still some work to do to get a 1st down.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Back to throw, it's Beck. Fires to the big fella. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now, because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
Well, they decide to go onside kick, and how about the effort by the kicking team, able to dive on that ball and keep possession?
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Just feeds the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
The Wolverines will try to move the chains on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. Snags it, and there's running room. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. To the air, it's Beck. He's got him. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that. look at Acrisure Bounce House in the... This offense has it with really good field position. The run inside. It's Henderson. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying the run, it's Henderson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And guys, that's not a surprise, is it? Watching tape coming into this football game, he can make things happen. He can run around you. He can run through you, just like you saw right there, break tackles. They will feature him early in this football game. They'll feature him often.
Makes the grab. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now on second and goal. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the... Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The earth is shaking. Bounce House living up to its name as UCF tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Pocket breaking down. A strike downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Tuggle.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
Wants to fire on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Jones to throw. Gets open down the middle. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running inside, it's Henderson. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Tuggle. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Jones wants to throw it. The quick out. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Makes the grab. Quick step and go. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
When offenses run these slant routes, it's about putting the ball right on the numbers, and defensively, I got to be able to take those angles right away. See where he's at, break on the football. Poor angles there by the defense. The offense took advantage.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! Leaves it with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Porter. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Smashes through the tackle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st and 10 for the offense. The run inside. It's Johnson. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Here on 2nd and 9, sends 3 receivers to the right. Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Bussey. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He's knocked down. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Pulls it on the option. He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd.
Touchdown, Bearcats! 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Jones to throw. Oh, he makes a catch. And he'll be brought down.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice job.
To the air on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Tuggle. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter.
Going over the top. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Looking downfield on first down. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Jones wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Timeout called, Cincinnati using it second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Soft spot in the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Timeout, Cincinnati.
The Bearcats started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And when you go 5 wide, man, and you spread the formation, it puts a lot of emphasis on those trenches. And those trenches have got to be good. And you got to pick up those guys up front. They didn't do it, and they're getting their quarterback hit as he throws the football.
Cincinnati brings its offense onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Makes the catch. It's Porter. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Henderson. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Oh, he was hoping to make... Jones to throw. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
That quick slant is a hard ball to adjust to and make your quarterback look good. If you throw it behind me and I'm coming down the line of scrimmage, I really don't have a chance to adjust and try to make my quarterback look good. He's got to miss that thing low or high. He can't miss it behind me.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And that's a teach tape on 3rd down right there. That's a job by the defense. Being back, understanding it's 3rd down. If they're going to throw it short, man, I'm going to break on the football, go down, be very physical. You want to throw a slant, man, you make sure that they feel you. That's a great job by this defense, being physical, making sure he doesn't secure that catch.
Right. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, going to the air. And they gambled in their own. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You can see it on...
Maybe some room here. Picks up the 1st down. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. This time he wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Tuggle. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Johnson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Jones wants to throw it. Looking down the middle. He's got it. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Bearcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looks as if he's going to run it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Handoff to the lone back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was.
And the catch and Ryan. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Tuggle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Bearcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Jones to throw. Finds his big tight end. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got the quick pass. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Bearcats have pushed it inside the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got the tight end. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Under fire. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that is incomplete.
Then how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. Fourth down coming.
Well, I got to give the defense credit on that. Third down, they were almost anticipating some throws to the outside. They took it all away, so they forced the quarterback to go into the middle of the field on the drag route where everybody could converge on the receiver and make the tackle short of the first down.
He's not the biggest guy in the world, but on big moments, big fourth downs, they look for it.
And those guys are so hard to get your hands on. You want to come up and jam them, you know the ball's going to come out pretty quickly, but he does a great job winning at the line of scrimmage. QB and him, same page. Fourth down, no problem.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Jones wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. And we have great news. They score yet another I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only
months ago has all built for this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes. We could be in for another one here today. Today, the battle to decide the championship in the Big 12 Conference. It's the BYU Cougars against the Cincinnati Bearcats. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with BYU's head coach.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it. Chris, you're supposed to build the defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Wideout's now clustered. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Pump over the middle. It's Porter. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Jones. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. They continue to feed the reliable wide receiver. Joe, he told us he came to this program to play for a championship, and he's got his opportunity here.
This has just been...
And he could not be stopped. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's McCray. Oh, they need 8 yards on fourth down to keep this drive going. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Bearcats will have 1st and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Going for the touchdown here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He goes down, but... at the 44, that's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
They just have to do a better job defensively of sealing that edge. A lot of teams will talk about building a run wall, but also building a hard edge. And here,
look out, he's got space ahead. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
This is the perfect concept against man coverage because the linebacker who has inside leverage to begin with, he feels like that running back is going to go out into the flat on the angle route, and he cuts it back.
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Breaks into the open. Now he's bringing it back. And they'll finally bring him down after a... So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Shotgun formation, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Back to pass. It's Jones. Caught by the receiver. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. 4th down and 2 coming up as try to keep the drive going. On the run, it's Henderson. Got an opening here. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
We know this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. 4th and 2, that's not a question. They're going for it because of this offensive line. Watch them do the work up front, and it allows them the opportunity to convert and move the chains.
New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Caught behind the line. It's Henderson. They make the stop, but not before he gains the 1st down. The screenplay works. The Bearcats will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Chris is such a weapon to be good in the screen game. And I think it's about the offensive linemen. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that faux pass set?
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
1st down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Jones. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Oh, he missed it. Off target. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Tuggle. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. So the offense will spend the timeout here before the 2nd down play. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quick throw to his receiver. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line tried to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And he'll be stopped after a gain of 3. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. They've been able to survive some turnover troubles so far. Let's see if they can clean that up as we get the 3rd quarter going. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. He's got a crease. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Looks like the Bearcats have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. To the air. It's Jones. Bringing pressure. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Ball handed off. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a 1st down at the 41. The Bearcats will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
That's a fantastic read and decision by the quarterback in the RPO game. He sees that is a handoff because the defender stays deep in the secondary. Now there's not enough guys up front, and the running back is able to go and get the 1st down.
Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That's caught. It's Jones. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take 3 yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but man, these are important. Creating 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Nice job by this offense.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's swarmed quickly. They're all over the QB run there. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Can he make it to the marker? Touchdown, Bearcats. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. And he'll be brought down.
In man-to-man defense, it's always difficult to defend the slant. As a corner, you've really got to drive hard once you see the quarterback release the football.
And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that... And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. There's the handoff. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. 1st and 10 play coming up. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Throw over the middle. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. The offense really clicking here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Scanning the field. It's Colson. Coming after him. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And he stopped the front 7 all over him that time.
Well, it's like the defense knew exactly what was coming there. Everybody was assignment sound. Quarterback barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This defensive coordinator told us that it was going to be all about discipline, and discipline with the eyes of the defense, in particular when they go to these option plays. And here, this is a beautiful job, making sure that the eyes are disciplined and getting the quarterback down.
He had all day back there before throwing the strike. The offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. Leaning on the run game here late. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Now the Cougars are going to call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. And now a timeout taken by BYU, their 2nd. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Timeout taken by the Cougars. They don't have any left now. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 at that first down loss. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Dropping back, it's Colson. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The Bearcats will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. This football incomplete. Closing in on a conference championship. This offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards.
He's got space. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And the Bearcats come to the line in the hurry up. Try and muscle for the first down. They stop him again for no gain. Now it's fourth down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Here we go on fourth down. Stock short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game.
The conference championship is at stake. Can the offense step up here in the final minutes?
Makes the grab. It's Parker. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field.
It's caught. He's breaking free. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Brigham Young. They jump on top here in the final minute.
Chris, there is nothing better than playing great when greatness is needed. You're down. It's inside of a minute. This offense had to have it, and they're able to put it in the end zone. That is great stuff from this group.
He'll make it into the end zone, so now they lead by a field goal here in the final quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Bearcats offense back out there to begin what's going to be a very crucial possession in this game. Back to throw. It's Colson looking for the wideout. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag. 15-yard defensive pass interference. That player will get an earful on the sidelines. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Jones. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. The pass is caught, but they say he's out of bounds, so an incomplete. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. 3rd down play coming up. To try a field goal from here, it will be 62 yards. To throw, it's Colson. The pass is intercepted. He could go. Across the 40. Past the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, BYU. A big defensive score.
They are so good in this scenario when the offense has to get just a little bit more aggressive. You see this defense take advantage. What an incredible job stepping in front of this pass, taking it back for 6.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy. This is Nippert Stadium. Intriguing playoff matchup on EA Sports College Football. The 11 seed versus the 6 seed. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Ollie Rowe is working the sidelines, experiencing this incredible playoff vibe.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He has warned his players about this environment, and he was correct. They've been practicing with crowd noise all week long, and that's a good thing, guys, because it is so loud down here, it's hard to even hear players talk to each other. You can see the quarterback, the players really leaning in, getting ready.
And there's the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Looks like the Bearcats hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I really love what this offensive line is doing in these short yardage situations. It's 3rd and 1. They're able to win the line of scrimmage, and they move the chains. But remember,
got an opening here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got to establish the run in order to get to the play-action pass later.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Jones. Here comes the rush. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. The Bearcats line up on 1st and 10 now. The shotgun handoff here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush. That's just a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight incompletions. They're doing a good job up front, forcing the quarterback into an uncomfortable situation in the pocket. And these defensive backs have done a great job on the outside, being sticky in coverage.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? He's got room to run. Look out. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Oregon. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. To the air, it's Jones. Pressure is coming. Makes the catch. It's Jones. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another 1st down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. So the catch sets up 2nd and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. But a quick stop by the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Porter. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy 1st down.
And now they'll run it on the draw. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park, and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Jones. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Here comes a first down pass attempt. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
So 3rd and inches now after the pass play. We'll see if they can convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Blitz and a quick sack.
Chris, I really love what the defense does here. They've got an opportunity to create better field position for their offense with the ball on the minus side of the 50. And here they run a blitz on 3rd down. They roll the dice, it pays off, and now their offense should be set up with better field position.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. Wants to throw it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Looking to pass. It's Colson. Grab down the middle. It's Tuggle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Bearcats come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. And looking to throw now on first down. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands that he dropped it.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. To throw. It's Colson. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
This is such a good job by this defense. Chris, how many times did...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Bearcats with 1st and 10 here. He's looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. What a catch! They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. The Dutch will signal for their first timeout. The kind of play this quarterback has been making all season long. We wonder, Joel, With this pressured playoff game, could he continue this level of play?
Well, Chris, it looks like we have our answer. This guy is going to continue to play well, and now the defense, they've got to answer a question. Do we sit back in coverage and allow this guy to pick us apart, or do we get aggressive? I think the only way to slow him down is to get him off of his spot and try to blitz him a little bit. You've got to establish some way to disrupt his rhythm.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Porter. Oh, look out. He's got open space. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. 2nd down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Colson. Running out of time in the pocket. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Breaks into the open. Oh, and a chance at a big man touchdown if he doesn't run out. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up. And one final play before the end of the quarter. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Likely just one more play, then we'll head to the final quarter of this national championship game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it, and they make the stop on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. Start the 4th quarter of this playoff game. They'll go to the air. Makes a quick catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10. Looks like the Bearcats will crank up the tempo.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The Bearcats are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, in this situation, down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Caught over the middle. It's Porter.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
The Bearcats come to the line with 1st and goal. Scanning the field. It's Colson. It's an out route. The catch made. This is Nippert Stadium. The playoff is underway, and today it's the 11 seed versus the 6 seed. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Cincinnati Bearcats. Before we get this first-round playoff game underway, a check with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He has talked about the importance of communication to start this game. From the very opening drive, he wants his...
The offense starts with excellent field position. And the single back takes the handoff. As the first down is still going. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. And the Bearcats looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run up the middle.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
This is a difficult spot to throw the ball from. You're inside of the 10. You know the windows are going to be tight. Unless your timing is perfect, usually those windows are going to be too tight. And here, this is just thrown into cover.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Looking to throw. It's Jones. Touchdown, Bearcats! The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. The sure hands, it's Jones. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle, it's Tuggle. They bring him down after a short gain there. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him up now 2nd and 3. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The sure hands, it's Johnson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep. Chris, I'm a little surprised that they...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Design quarterback run. He did. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. If you build the momentum through a completion like that, you got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
5-yard pickup on 1st down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Caught over the middle. It's Porter. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone. Looks like the Bearcats pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship. deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
I don't mind the throw there on 1st down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Back to pass. It's Jones. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I'm pretty surprised they didn't try to go with the run game at least once. You've got an incompletion and a sack here on 1st and 2nd down. And on 3rd down, now this defense really has an opportunity to get themselves off the field and force a field goal. That would be a win for this defense. We'll see if they get aggressive here and go with the blitz. That is great coverage from this secondary. You've got 3rd and goal. Granted, they're trying to throw this ball short of the goal line and run for it, but the defense is right there, and they create the incompletion. That is a great job by this secondary.
And it's good right down the middle. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The ball is picked off. Now he's bringing it, could take it all the way. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. Offense trots that under the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Tuggle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to throw it again. The pressure's on. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Jones. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Scooped up in the defense. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. They'll finally... So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. The offense now operating in empty. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Fires it on the move. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards, I think you're going to go for this.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And he's brought down. A sack. Dropping back, it's Jones. To dirt right down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly a...
Oh, the pass rush gets home. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. He's got a man down the middle. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
They're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. A little bit less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That is broken up and incomplete.
This guy impresses me so much. As a defensive back, you impress me with your makeup speed, your physicality, your ability to react. If this quarterback continues to target this defensive back, I think he might get burned.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Caught quickly. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Colson. Grab near the sticks. It's Tuggle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, they've got him for a sack. He could not make something happen before the break here. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's 22. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. Got to keep this momentum.
This is Nippert Stadium. Intriguing playoff matchup on EA Sports College Football. The 11 seed versus the 6 seed. To throw, it's Jones. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there. The Bearcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Nice grab. It's Tuggle.
Well, this guy is such a key to what they do offensively. It's why he had such a monster year. Over 1,000 yards on the outside as a receiver. He has been so good for them, and one of the things that they're going to have to do is find opportunities to attack the defense with him early in this game and often in this game.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. And the Bearcats will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This defense has got to play better up front in particular.
He's got a crease. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a 1st down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Dropping back, it's Jones. Defense is coming after him. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throat.
Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, Chris, this is why 1st and 2nd down are so important. When you're behind the chains on 3rd down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
Looks like the Bearcats will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And they'll kick it away here. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? He's got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. This time, a completion. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Back to pass. It's Jones. Quick catch over the middle. Breaking free, end zone ahead. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. Quarterback operating an empty set. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage.
Touchdown, Bearcats! On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Porter. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side, and is intercepted. He could go. Brought down after the return, but he... Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's... He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on 1st down. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a... So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Jones. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. Now a timeout is called. Cincinnati using their 2nd of the half. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So a solid gain of 8 sets them up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. Looking to throw here. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the left side. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction. I tell you, you got to play.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down.
4th down, looking to throw for it.
He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. And now the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Grab down the middle. It's Tuggle. To the air, it's Jones. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, that one's picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
He's just been off.
And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down at the 40.